How's it going, everybody? To anyone watching, that is. Let's see. Where did I... There's the control. Okay. Gotta plug that in. Crap. Mike knocked over a tube of dice. Okay, let's see. Whew. Loud. Turn that down a smidge. I'm gonna watch the A Realm Reborn demo entitled real quick. Feel free to join me for that. Ah, crap. That is cool. Limsa. Ulda. Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance against Garlemald. Oh, that's interesting. That's literally the Warriors of Darkness. I can't believe I never watched this. I would have made that connection so much sooner. He looks so young. Excuse me. That is so fucking cool. Woo.
Ooh.
Oh, that's when the staff. That's when the stave broke. Bahamut consuming the ether. This is definitely really cool. I wish I'd watched this when I first started playing. Man, look at Y'shtola. She looks so young. She almost looks like a teenager. Same with Lisa and Papa Limo. Thane looks like he's in his 20s. I don't remember this. I have that mount. Is that the Crystal Tower? Excuse me. Once again, I wish I had watched this in the beginning and had gotten to see these characters. That was cool. However, I am going to go back to Stormblood because that is where I am at. Let's see. Two checks real quick. Yeah. Everything seems to be running smooth still, so. Well, while I'm waiting on Nova to get on. While I'm waiting on the nerd, I'm going to try and do a little bit of leveling up some of my lower classes. Maybe try and unlock a few others. Excuse me. Wait. What? How long has Nova been online? How long has he been online since yesterday? Hey, what's up?
Deus Domine Dona Eis Requiem. Anyway. You see my new swords?
I'm actually taking a look at it right now. That is really cool. I like the kind of tribal etching they have.
Yeah, this is level. Oh, this is the Skydeep. Yeah, Skydeep Swing Fangs. They are
very cool.
Level 93, 95. I think they are level 95. They're not inventory. I don't know where you trust.
The glow on them kind of looks like a fusion of like technology and ancient stonecraft.
95. Yeah. There's a reason for that. Also, just real quick.
Your lightsabers?
Yes.
Nice.
But I feel like this is dungeon gear that has dual die channels.
Huh. Nice.
Yeah. I figured this kind of works, you know. Because originally it's the metal bits are just kind of like silver metal, and the parts that are red here are actually purple.
Interesting.
I just figured that this works better with the glam.
Yeah. It definitely does.
Invite. I will invite Alex. He can choose whether he wants to join us or not.
Yeah, it's up to him. I honestly didn't know if you'd gotten caught up with something like traffic or something while getting Chipotle.
Well, I mean, Bled, I
have the small Emmerich.
And B, I had to fuck around with my Streamlabs. Streamlabs was like, oh, I know that I know that you're streaming, you're using Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy isn't a game. Like, I had it set to stream from a specific game window. I said, oh, that's not a game window. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck you mean that's not a game window?
Yeah, Streamlabs and OBS both kind of have some issues sometimes with that, but yeah.
Oh, I need to join. I need to do New Game Plus. That help. All right, we're getting all the way up to level 63 content today.
Alrighty.
It's the first dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Can't talk to Conrad, I'm too far away.
Are we stopping before it or after? Are we going on past that? Are we getting?
I don't know. I mean, I was kind of joking. I don't know what one will stop.
It's
I would
whenever
like to
we
get
feel
to
like it.
A certain fight tonight, but if we don't, then we don't.
Where men go as one.
Let's go. Let's just get halfway through this expansion in one go.
If I had to pause for a bit.
65. Fuck yeah, I was right.
Yes, it is.
I would have double checked to make sure I wasn't insane.
I mean, you're insane, but like, you know,
we're all insane. We're all insane.
I want to make sure I was, saying the correct one and not just pulling one out of my ass. That was okay. We're good.
Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah?
Are involved!
Hey, Alphino. I see operations here have been proceeding at pace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present.
Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Honorable Lieutenant. Half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight to free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. I fucking love Arenvald. He's one of them best boys. Give us a lot of those.
You are a true-born son of Girabanya, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With us,
here, I'm going to. There we go. Sorry, burrito. I needed to get my burrito ready.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
fair.
be munching.
Yeah. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina. In the meantime, we will make what preparations we can.
Get to it.
Yep.
Hand punching. Copious amounts of hand punching. Also, fun facts today, because we're working on product that's really dry and also really irritating to the nose. I sneezed and coughed to the point of actually hurting myself.
That is not fun. I hate that feeling.
Yeah, I know.
That's rough.
Yeah. Like my diaphragm's actually.
Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of
Alamigo.
So are you planning on running MSQ as these classes?
I might swap every now and then.
Swap back and forth.
Beyond majestic mountains across the Emerald Dale.
I just wanted to know if I should. If you were to DPS, I was either going to heal or tank.
On
There
march
is
to
one
Ivory
thing that I'm gonna
Standard,
recommend,
united we
Dark Knight
prevail.
Double Tank for. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I just realized that the music's actually singing the lyrics. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. There it is. Yeah.
See if it's the guy.
It's Mr. Juicy. This game is also very chock full of characters that are, if evil, why hot?
To be fair, this game is kind of
Alliance forces have
There's a
occupied
low
Castrum
supply of
Orients and
ugly
taken up
characters.
positions along the length of the wall.
True.
Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant
several of those even
exchanges,
glow up during their
save one.
time in the game.
A unit tasked
Yeah.
with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining
This
near
guy.
total casualties.
Near total. Go on.
Yes, near total.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, They were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Man's.
The stubbornness to survive is not without work. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
His golf bag.
My lord,
Goodbye.
Cowards! Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
I mean, if that's his like motto, where essentially I wouldn't send you anywhere I wouldn't go myself, that's respectable, actually. If you were saying something, it wasn't picking you up.
Why?
No, I'm saying,
When
this is
confronted
why.
with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the
This is why I
Alliance?
fucking love Xenos. Xenos is a fucking great villain. There's
Because
just
my
something
honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit
satisfying
to grant
about
us
his
leave to march on
cruelty.
their lands.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
Oh, are you...
Zoogle just popped in the chat. He said, Xenos, my puppy.
yeah. Ignore what he says about Xenos.
Right. Which
They had a very weird relationship with Xenos.
I'm
A lot
sure.
of people do.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Feared it would take longer to rouse people to action after the disaster at the wall, but it seems our countrymen are not so easily discouraged. Change is on the horizon, my friends.
We won't have much time to train the new recruits. But we'll make the most of it. The resistance will need every able-bodied man and woman in the field if we're to take Valentina. Also, yeah, you can see, like, there is something uniquely satisfying about his cruelty, about his, like, his single-minded nature.
Yeah. Arenvold's not much older than I am. We would often chat about this and that whenever I paid a visit to the Waking Sands. I knew he had strong feelings about Alamigo and the occupation, but mayhap I underestimated his passion. Minago did well to spread word of our victory in East End. Hardly a day goes by without some would-be recruit arriving, inspired by the tale. Jim Moldivo?
Huh?
Long ago did I resolve to never take up sword or spear, at first for sport, and then entirely. But a chance encounter with young Arenvold served to remind me that not all battles are as empty as those fought upon blood sands.
For a long time, I struggled to make sense of that day on the Waking Sands. My eyes survived, when Abba and Oli didn't. Not anymore. I've been asked for volunteers, so I'm here. First Ishgard, now Alamigo, eh? No rest for the righteous. Alright, Nago, what do you got?
It's all happening so fast. Isn't it exciting? Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah?
Thieves. I beg your pardon? The man who bested Gaius van Baelsar wishes to offer me his assistance. I say this is highly irregular. Well, I have heard it said you have a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of our future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had in mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up the cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and slide on, Cyril. Thank you for your service, now and ever after. Oh yeah, Alex. Have you seen my new swords?
No? Okay. Oh, alright.
That's the Skydeep set.
Alright, yeah.
They have dual die channels for fucking dungeon gear.
I guess they should for new shit.
I mean, there's still so.
Could wear hats.
Well, you know.
Alyssa. I was just a cook for all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand, help feed some refugees one day. Took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up.
True.
Too true.
Wish I could take more than one quest at a time, but you know. Oh wait, what am I doing? Look at this. Enjoy being able to do this while you can.
Being able to do what?
This is the last city that you'll be able to drive any sort of vehicle into.
That is true.
Arella. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father, brothers were worked to death while building the castrum. While building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that lot came from. For that, couldn't keep on doing nothing.
That is fair.
Fair. Understand. Huh? You an Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Al Amigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or you're not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship. You live long enough. But I assume someone else's land, I'd like to not. But that's a choice. For me, I'd have to die here. Understandable. Can I swim here? Oh yeah.
Nice. Yes, just get these nice new clothes all soaked.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh hey. How's it going? We just doing some streaming, we're playing some Final Fantasy. Welcome to Al Amigo. That's where we're at.
Yep, they're helping me get through Stormblood.
Yeah, just look at this tunnel here.
It is really
pretty
cool.
far in. Oh yes, there's a dungeon at the end of this tunnel.
Oh, cool.
Not that you'd know.
Well, I know now. Rotmar?
Go for it.
Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a bunch of a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Al Amigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke up before I could stop him, only to get a fulm of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Wow, talk about pure assholes.
Alright, teacher. If you gotta go, then I'll see you later. I gotta say, Darkus, it feels really good, like, at least for me, it feels really good to actually be able to stream constantly, or near constantly.
Yeah, like having a proper stream schedule.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to amend the schedule because of game scheduling stuff, but...
Yeah.
Matt, have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked?
We did.
It's fascinating as they are varied. You have a knack for convincing others to raise their hearts to you. I could not have done it better myself. Many years from now, when this tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window. Strong. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Mume. Hop in the motorcycle.
A dash of green. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stoop unattended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it seems. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back.
Fair.
Yeah.
On a motorcycle. Oh, sorry, I ran over a goblin. Hello, Teb. Tebby? Teeb? Hibba! Herbs, is it? 6 pretty, what was on hand? Well, I'm afraid I can't spare that much. But they will be glad of it. Alright. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach.
Alrighty.
I wish that, like, every quest, if you were doing it in a party, and, like, multiple people were on the thing, like, that you could do... If it's not, like, important things, you could, like, for this thing, right? That we could each, you know, we could both take the herbs and split the work in half, effectively.
Yeah, like, basically it'd be a case of you take one area, I take another. They both count as each of us having, gathered it.
Yeah. I understand why they don't do that, because that would take quite a bit of, coding, and, you know, this game's kind of old.
Would it, though? I have no idea.
I figure it would. I figure there's a reason that they haven't.
I mean, the reason they have it is probably 'cause it's not high priority.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
it's not necessarily... It could be difficult, it could not, but it's just not high priority. At the end of the day,
True.
you have so much time to work on a game.
Yeah.
Some things are a bit more important than others.
Yeah. Fragrant herbs. Fragrant herbs.
Oh, crap. Accidentally moved before it was done.
I mean, you can move before it's done. You just gotta know, you know, if it's 4 minutes done, you can do it.
Yeah, just slide cast your turn-ins.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, can you not slide cast your turn-ins? Hold on, let's see. I just wanted to see how. Nah, you okay? Your turn-ins, oddly enough, are not slide cast applicable, which is interesting to me, because that means that there's a different, like, there's a different coding for that. As compared to the normal casting.
It could literally just be that slide casting is specific for spells.
Maybe. Oh, there you are.
Does it
Got those
work
herbs I
with
asked
art
for.
spells?
Yeah, jutsu. That's not a spell.
Thanks. That'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, no need to worry. We're happy to help either way.
Fine.
But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream.
True.
Mm-hmm.
The Ananta Battle Maid. Snake Lady.
You wayward brothers.
Do it, Darkus.
You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them.
This would be another time where you know, doing this in a group would make sense. Would make sense to lessen the amount if someone does it before you.
Yeah.
What did I kill with that? Develop recruit. I know. I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. What the Imperials did to her. Death of mercy. Okay. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are you? Where's it? Oh, they're by the water. There. Read this, son.
Huh? Training? Yeah, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you.
I like the attitude. Just you know.
Don't lose
Don't overdo
sense.
it.
Don't lose sense of your surroundings.
Oh God. A thousand pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic, and neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from my land. Question. Thank you.
Yeah. How's it going, Lilo?
Everyone is the fruit.
Teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... yes, of course, there's no time. If you would excuse me.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair. Using your time wisely at the very
Most of it-
least.
Most of these have actually been, you know, at least somewhat understandable.
Yeah.
Where's this last person? Hiding? Are you afraid? Anyway.
Oh, no, they're above. So, somewhere over here. On this level. Oh, you found him? Faint-hearted recruit.
Do you want it, or do you want me to take it?
You can go ahead.
Oh, bugger. You were sent with a snake, weren't you? I had one in full recruits out through their training. I can't be true, right? Bugger, oh, bugger.
I think that's just a scare
Hyperbole?
tactic.
I believe this is hyperbole.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if anyone that's in the air quotes died would have just died from, you know, exhaustion, just falling over, not actually dead, but just. Hello.
All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all approach the rigor with which I train my appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well.
Fair.
Nice to actually interact with one of their people without them trying to kill us.
I mean, if you want that, do the Beast Strike quests, or sorry, Allied Society quests.
I mean,
This
why
doesn't
not?
have a stupid name. Please. Just call them, like... Go back to calling them Allied Tribe quests, or just call them Tribe quests, that's fine.
Right, fuck, at this point, just called them allied quests.
Yeah.
Anything
Yeah, honestly.
Allied society is like the worst of every option you could have picked.
Yeah, it just... syllabically, it just does not feel good.
Yeah, it just does not... It just does not come out in a way that sounds nice. Just,
Yeah.
That's good to hear, Leo.
It sounds like you're trying to be way too politically correct. So you come up with like the worst possible like the most syllables you can possibly fit into the thing.
Like, you know, I get, completely understand why it's not the old.
Oh yeah.
Not, try the Beast Tribe quests anymore. But if you're like, okay, this isn't working. If you're gonna go back and rework it in the first place, I don't know, just use fewer words.
Yeah. Alliance quests. Oh my god, that just works. Yeah, alliance quests.
Yeah.
We already have two things that say alliance anyway, right? There's alliance, alliance raids and, the Eorzean alliance and stuff. A third one isn't going to change much. Because you know that an alliance quest is just going to be referring to the, either the beast tribes or, this or that. But that's just my thoughts on it. I like alliance quests. Anyway, Swarthy Resistance Fighter. Oh, where could I have gone to? Oh, pardon me. Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. Hello, fellow kids. Sorry. You haven't seen a ward of the destroyer, yeah? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. Aye, I've been him. I had this morning, and not much in it for certain. I have not left the reach since. So it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, maybe you'd be willing to. Would you be willing to help me with the search? I spent some time in the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officers' pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know. And I can just as easily buy another. But even so, please help me find it. Oh, I understand sentimental value
Yeah.
more than most.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I fucking love it. Up, up, and away, and being adopted. Where the fuck's the... God damn. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, look. There it is. Also, nah, I don't want to get that one. Sure. That'll work. I swear I'm such high and low. But it just won't turn up. This one?
It wouldn't happen to be this, would it?
Something else, that's the one. There's my lucky ward. You're a godsend. Oh, that's... Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist. She, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. Bastard. After him came the Guardian, who cared even less for our belief. Feel like the old ways, as many do. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture that it taught me. Aw. Also, Alex, on what you said about the slide casting thing, I think that's just a combat thing.
Yeah. I mean,
It would make sense. It would make sense that they would do that intentionally for any sort of combat thing that has a cast bar.
I mean, my general guess here would just be that turning stuff in is or like interacting with stuff is a different type of thing than using a skill.
Yeah.
And slide casting is skill specific. Not even sure if it's combat specific, it's just like item interaction is a specific type that isn't included under there.
Fair.
And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Bida, Cyril. I hear you've been keeping busy. Yeah. Aye, that he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand by ready to contribute. Pretty quick. As discussed, Nago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Belladina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrade ere we depart. Very well, I'll wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryl and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the Kyrugians, but nevertheless, we should go ask them.
Alright.
Yeah, that is fair.
Ah, yes, the unicorn.
Burb.
I'm a unicorn, bitch! I love the idea of just like a unicorn with just like the burliest, most masculine voice you've ever heard. Cryo. Been in the pictures back, have you? Glad to see you're in good health. Also, I like my pod, so I'm gonna keep it. Oh. Ugh.
Cutscene. Is aught amiss? No, we're just about to head out back to Casham Orions. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. Yeah, came over to check, see if you were willing to join us or if you would like to stay back behind here.
Figure you're gonna stay here, but you know.
Never hurts to ask. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance and Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Alamigo, for my father, for Yida. I'm in it till the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother. When the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Von Baelsar and von Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal.
Yeah.
I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Soir in the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. Yeah, that is absolutely fair.
I came here from Imperial, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now, and tend to the wounded. Again, understandable.
Yeah, absolutely. As for you, Bidar, Cyril, you two are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the men who slew Gaius von Baelsar and some half-dozen primals beside. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you both as heroes, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourselves. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there.
Well said indeed.
Emma the Adventurer. You live for these moments, do you not? I love it.
Take care, Stola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lys, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Manago will leave without us. Might I persuade you two to join us, Bidar, Cyril? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer.
There's a fight coming up. You know I'm there. There's a capture to take. You know I'm there.
I'm planning on living up. I'm planning on living up to my self-proclaimed title.
Oh, so that's the title that you gave yourself?
Yeah.
Imperial Nuisance.
They're a bunch of pricks. I'm gonna be a prick right back.
Hello. Goodbye.
Best make sure you've got everything you need. We might not be coming back for a while. Grandfather stood with the army that faced the Garleans at Cartano. This is dangerously close to becoming a family tradition. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. Yeah?
Oh.
All
Hold
set?
on, I wanted to...
Hmm?
There we go.
All set? Excellent. Then let us be off.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button because I was dual wielding controller and burrito.
That's fair.
Listen, this burrito is like the only actual food I've had all day. Most of what I've had is just like chips.
That's fair.
I need to get better at packing lunches, like actual lunches.
Honestly, yeah, I do need proper lunches, not just this, not just these, frozen meals that I bring to work.
I go way faster than you. Hang on, where are you?
I mean, well, look for the red dot. Well, no red dot anymore.
Oh no, you're on the motorcycle, so you're going faster than me.
Well, I think your mount is still actually a little bit faster than mine.
No, because there's still only 2 speeds.
Okay, so there's only 2 speeds, starting speed and like upgraded
And
speed.
fast. Yes.
Okay.
From Heavensward onward, there's only 2 speeds: normal and fast.
I love how, despite being in water, we're still kicking up smoke behind us.
It's steam. We're going so fast that it's turning to steam. Also, it's sort of similar to my kitten. He has 2 speeds: fast and off. That's it. Either zoomies or nothing. Alright, guys.
Don't look at me. These guys are the ones that have a problem. Like, I'm just minding my own business. They're like, you know what? I don't like that guy existing in my general presence.
Just stop inflaming the locals.
I'm not trying to.
Hi, I'm the servant officer.
Ah, cool.
Pleasure to meet you, Fido. I oversee outer operations here in
Lieutenant
the
Corvier.
LBCC staff. To show that our scouts were handpicked from the elite ranks of the God's Quiver and the Woodwellers. If the Imperials take so much as one step into East End, they'll know it.
What about you, Storm Officer? Greetings and well met, Bidar, Cyril. I've been dispatched from Limsa Lominza to command the Maelstrom forces here. This campaign has taken us quite far from the shores of Vilbren, though the logistics of a prolonged deployment have been the source of much consternation. I prefer to view it as an opportunity to strike the ties with our allies and to study their methods. Fair. I hear that Ralgar's Reach is overrun with new recruits. Did I not tell you that we need only to inspire the people to rise up once more? Yeah?
Cutscene. Welcome back, comrades. What news?
Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak.
Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot.
Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Villadina. Capture Villadina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east toward the capital.
There you go.
Hmm?
There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn about the land and summon reinforcements. Well done, my controller decided to be a bitch. Oh shit, what was the last line there?
The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances and bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon.
Pippin, I want Villadina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness. And I would know this.
If there are no objections, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarpin? Yeah? Sounds good to me.
Fucking controller decided to be a bitch again. No. By all means. If that is all, let us be about it.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Huh?
I almost ran off. my bird was covering Alizé.
Castellum is less a military installation and more a supply depot, a storage and distribution facility for the surrounding area. 1 second. Bot viewer. Bye bye. That being the case, taking it will not only earn us a strategic foothold, but deprive our enemy of valuable resources, which we could divert to our people. So yeah, that would be good to have. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about his reconnaissance mission, and see how he would like to proceed.
Douglas, I believe there are some blue quests now available for you. You wanna go take those real quick? There should be at least 2. Or would you like to take a look around and get some ether currents? I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I can go ahead and look
Occupy
around.
yourself while I.
I don't see any blue quest.
For a moment.
Nope, no blue quest here.
Pop open your map and see if you can see any.
Yeah, I just did. I even looked over in the Reach. Well, actually, let me look in the Reach. Yeah, I don't
be able to see them unless we're in there.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't see anything on the map so far, and nothing on the in the reach. But like you said, we might have to be in there for them to show up.
I think they might show up after this operation.
Might be. However, Aether Currents, I can do that. 275 southeast. So basically just go straight ahead. Okay, yeah. Zugal confirmed you have to be in the area to see him.
Hang on. Where are you at? There you are. Nope, come back here. It's a two-person mount. Pretty sure you can use it while you're in the vehicle.
Not while I'm in the air. But it was 275 yalms southeast.
So,
Pretty much just go straight.
land on the other side here. Check again.
Okay. 193 yalms southwest. Come on, right pillion. There we go.
Should be close.
Okay.
252 yalms west.
Okay.
East? I thought you said west.
Ah, yeah, I think there's one somewhere around here. See it on the ground anywhere?
On the ground.
Wait. $231 yalms north. To be fair, we haven't really moved very far. We have to... It's 251. So... You need to go a little ways further. Bears.
Yeah, I think it's on the... It's along this river somewhere, if I remember correctly. Here.
Wait, no, wrong one. Hit the wrong trigger. 55 yalms southeast. Oh, it's under the bridge. There it is.
Yeah, I knew it was along here somewhere.
Are you
yalms
just getting all of them for him? All
No, I
the-
mean, no, we were just grabbing one because it was nearby. Do you need a lift?
I do.
Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, throughout this, I'm just gonna do Paladin and Viper.
Okay.
I'm really enjoying Viper as a class.
Excuse me.
I just gotta get better at not having to, or I don't even have to like look at the thing. but it's like it's almost like a habit where like I just when I'm using my like just staring at the hotbar.
Yeah.
It's a bad habit that I have when I like, especially when I'm playing a class that I'm quote unquote new to.
Alright, Pippin. Let's see what we got. In Crimson, it began. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. You better knock on wood right now, Pippin.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm too late for that.
God damn it. No.
I just took a look at a map. It looks like the only other Aether current we could get without crossing to the other side is up by Ralger's Reach.
Okay, so you are keeping to the not bringing them to the
Yeah.
other
Yeah,
side.
I wasn't gonna go across the bridge.
No, I wouldn't have wanted to either way.
Yeah. The other one's pretty close to the entrance to Ralger's Reach.
Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina.
I can't come on command. This game is fucking gorgeous. Can I go over this way? I guess it wouldn't matter anyway. I'm going the same direction.
Excuse me.
Ah, guys, inflaming the local wildlife again.
No. Just me existing pisses them off for some reason. I don't know what I did to them. God damn it. Fell in the river.
Were there any blue quests for your Ether stuff yet?
Not out here. Maybe in Ralger's Reach, but I didn't see any out here.
I don't think there are.
No, they're all.
They
on
will be in
after
Orans.
they've been at-
Okay.
they've been at the base.
If they're all there, then no.
Ow. Look at these antlions.
Wow.
Fucking huge. Huge.
Okay, so
Is it after this thing then?
what's the name of the quest you're on?
In Crimson it began.
Nope. Looks like,
Really?
let's see, quest level 60 and 61. The level 61 is after main scenario, signed, sealed, and to be delivered. And 61 is divide and conquer.
At least say. Not appears out of the ordinary at a glance. Alright. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us. Or worse.
Oh, here it is.
Several
Those famous
cutscenes will
words.
play in sequence. I mean, I'm off tomorrow. I've got all the time in the world right now.
Also, it's 6:30.
To be fair, after the one notorious one in A Realm Reborn, they don't quite hit
None
like
of them
they used to.
get. None of them get quite that long. There were some that get a little bit close, but those are Endwalker and Dawn
Yeah.
Trail.
Honestly, there's a few parts later on where they do it where they don't need to.
Excellent.
Yeah.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected.
It's like
I will notify
cutscenes will
Father.
play in order. It's like a 5 minutes of cutscenes. Like,
Yeah.
come on here.
Cannon
Being a little
fire!
silly.
Where did it come from?
I
is a
think
good
this is one of those ones.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh god, it's
Ah,
Ralger's
shit.
Reach.
Shit.
Alright, go. Run.
Yeah, no holding back. Let's go immediately. Bidar is summoning.
It's no use.
Not
I
Bidar.
think someone's jamming
Cyril
our
is summoning
communications.
Chaos and hopping on immediately to fly. Try.
Fido's already gone.
Yeah.
You don't think...
Fido's
Could this be
doing
part of
that
a
good old
coordinated attack?
Mandravo sprint there.
Yeah.
Too early
God
to draw
damn it,
conclusions.
controller, fuck you.
We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Yep, I agree. Let's go. So will do us no good if our base is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Gold. My favorite.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Shit. Please get her ass. Please get her ass.
Hell take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl.
She's not like other girls. She's
or I will
different.
kill you.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
That's
So spirited and yet so empty.
that'll be terrifying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh fuck. Also, he's doing this in armor. He's keeping with speed in armor.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Please run!
When your wife and your dog are fighting, what? Sugal, what the fuck?
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Fuck. That's not good.
How? Yashola!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
What's going on?
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Stay strong, Arnvold.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I'm no Genji.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Get the fuck back here, asshole! Bitch ass, stay off them.
Get your ass back here.
Fordo still wants to fight me. The warrior of light, bitch. Wait, no fucking
No
match.
mere rebel. No, no, no.
Fuck you. Get hit with that ruin. Let me know when particularly when you're at the part where Cross is up and on your help.
Sucker punched by Alpha Node. Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
What took you so long?
Alphano, I need your help.
Okay, got to the line.
Okay. Keep going.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pilus.
Uh-oh. I remember this music.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I'll prove more than entertainment.
Cyril's not even gonna say a word. He's locked in hyper focus right now.
Yeah.
That's one! Yeah! Be gone!
Whew, holy shit.
This
Seven
one.
hells, not even Father could do that.
Give me something to remember.
Whoo, shit. Out of those AoEs.
Yes.
Attack the fucking... Good lord, I'm hardly doing anything to Xenos.
Yeah.
Okay, why'd that break my combo?
Ow.
Why is that breaking my combo? Okay, so this is a case of it's just survive.
Objective survive. What do you mean? You can totally win.
Pathetic.
Where are you at in the fight, by the way?
Hmm?
Where are you at in the fight?
Just managed to survive fighting against Xenos. And
Oh,
he
so
just
you're
broke
just
his sword, yeah.
Okay.
And Robin just ran up.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason why I had said, oh, so it's basically survive.
Okay.
It's like objective survive. That's because it ended. Yeah.
Yeah, it is literal hell right now.
Oh, Robin so badly wants to take the fight to him.
Yeah.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
I'm still trying to figure out how the hell they managed to get into Ralger's reach.
You all right, lad?
Beaten. Spirit's a bit bruised right now.
My pride might have taken a knock.
Aye, I do not doubt it.
Not dying, just... She's not dying, she's just not in a good way. She will recover.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Sounds good.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
One of the rare cutscenes that changes if you play a healer. Oh, so basically, I imagine it'll be a case of you help. Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, you get yelled at.
I know you
harder
must be
for
exhausted,
standing
but there
around
will be
doing
others who need our help.
Yeah.
Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Makes sense. Right.
I believe this area is now instant. Oh, no, it's not. You're still here. But the music has changed now.
Yep.
Boy, you in the water.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I couldn't fucking target you. I had to move closer to target you. You did well, darkus-cyril. Saved lives. No matter what happens. But never. Let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Yeah.
Really does.
See to the wounded. They live, help them. If not, move on.
Cold, but I understand.
I mean, it's the the immediate post-battle time. No real time to worry about the dead.
Yeah.
You'll live.
Yeah. Lefford lies notions, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist, small charm, that you take for safekeeping.
He's already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Oh, hey, I recognize you.
Recognize who?
The, Theory Youth.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Don't worry about Ishtar the Hunter. It's too early to make any kind of prognosis. But she's alive, for now.
If it wasn't for her, it'd be me lying there. I wish it was. No, Lise. Don't get that. Don't get that thought process stuck in your head. It makes no sense. He brushed us aside as if we were nothing. In his mind, you were. Damn it, Alice, this is serious. You need rest. You seem ready to burst into tears. I'd fetch you a handkerchief, but...
Should read that in reverse
Yeah.
order, but you know.
Yeah. Minago. Mifrid. Where are you?
Fuck.
Unfortunately... This is... He's dead, isn't he? I am sorry. He was a good man. Mifrid was a warrior. Is that a typo?
Warrior.
Oh, warrior. Okay. Always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. Conrad, you're a good leader yourself. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mifrid will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. It is true. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, is all. Potential successor, I'm assuming? What can you do at a time like this other than curse the gods in your own powerlessness? Master Kemp seems quite shaken. I'll recover. My injuries aren't serious, though that was clearly by choice and not happenstance. They meant to take me alive.
They say the same things.
As Pippin knows. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault.
Thanks, I know. I noticed.
We are quite aware. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Raga's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed?
Agreed.
Good. I shall oversee preparations. Oh, crap.
We shall oversee preparations in the meantime. Okay. But in the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Stick with Orella. Hold on. My heater is too high now. Now I need to... It is now too warm in my room. Okay. There we go. Alright. Look at it. It is imperative that I can continue preparing medicine for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you to seek it elsewhere.
We're not looking for treatment right now.
I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take what you require. I would not have our people die on you. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention.
Absolutely
Take
fair.
Do what you must. Medical supplies. I have more medical supplies. What do you know? More medical supplies. Claim courier. Oh, dude, hang on, Darkus. They look even better in the dark.
They really do.
Anyway, Lieutenant Malrius, Master Tarpin said you might have something for me. Sorry, I took that one because, you know, it's...
Yeah.
It issued me by rank, so I was like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
I'll be praised. I should put the driver's heart at ease. For the Vice Marshal, we await his orders. Estella and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by her side the entire time.
Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're under 2, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrade's health allows. To Castrum Oriens.
Ah, yes, you know, that cheerful, quest 60, quest complete noise, you know, just...
Hey, a bunch of minor side characters that you really love are dead.
Yep.
Ever happy quest music.
Oh, Donna over here is absolutely itching to get some retribution.
Yeah, I bet.
So while you were doing that, I spent a good 6 or 7 minutes getting tilted by the fucking jump puzzle.
Master Kemp, your concern for your men's well-being is commendable.
The one right over here.
Oh, okay. Was it the jump puzzle in fucking August Reach?
Yeah.
I did not know
I
that.
didn't know that.
Yeah, there's a sightseeing spot up here.
Oh.
Your concern for your men's well-being is commendable, but I would urge you consider your own. Let us pray they arrive safely. They will.
Super easy too. I just kept kept doubting myself with jumps and then fucking up and dropping all the way back down.
Ah, yes.
Or alternatively bouncing 2 or 3 spots back down because I tried to overcorrect, and if I just not touched the keyboard, I would have been fine.
Yeah.
When you panic. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we will not be mounting an assault on Castellum Villadina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you in Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden.
Oh, hey, look. It's a broken fucking, walker.
I can see the reach means a lot to these people, but it would be suicide to stay. For more than a decade, the Resistance has resided here, hidden from the eyes of the Empire. And just when we set our sights on Villadina, they strike. Do you not find that passing strange?
Yeah. Pippin has already departed for the, Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. They've completed a search of the Reach surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to specular Imperial forest after quitting this place. would seem he's lost interest in us.
Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. I mean, I would say how he found us is also a pretty, important question.
In war, you kill or capture. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, it's neither the time nor the place that they want. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back in pasture. We discuss our path forward there.
Right.
Oh, person by the name of Pip.
Hmm?
A man by the name of Pip.
Yeah. Gnibbenfar.
Hello, this. Oh, cutscene. Oh god, cutscene.
Kryl is with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryl says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wounds, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skull's commander cut down Mifrid. A single blow, and that was it. I mean, in a battle, sometimes a single strike is all that's needed.
Yeah.
Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan.
Aye.
God's help me. If I ever... No, not now. Not while the general is waiting. Oh, Lise.
Yeah. So, how you liking Stormblood so far?
Were it not
That
for the swift
Alamegan.
actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
That one Alamegan woman.
Fordola, yeah.
Fordola, that was it. Her name kept slipping my mind for some reason.
Don't worry.
Probably gonna whack her up.
I have Final Fantasy autism, so I never care to names very quickly.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna whack her upside the head with the butt of my lance. Knock her ass out.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us.
The fight's never over.
Our fight is over.
Battle continuation, bitch.
It's only over if you give up. And Mifrid would not want you to give up.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nago.
Pause for a moment. I like this contrast. You have Nago here and Loudy, aka the Urist Maid, right? Both have the same kind of message for somebody, but in a different tone, a different way. One is telling them, yeah, like the Earnest Maid, Loudy, she was telling people to not go for peace, but to go for violence because of what they lost. Nago is telling Conrad to not give up for what you've lost.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers and the widows and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
Well then, call me stupid.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
On two fronts at once. I mean, they can, but it'll be...
How are we to contend with such a foe? I have a feeling you're about to tell us.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing two provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too.
I agree.
I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
I wish you well on your journey, my friends. Let us pray that when we meet again, our fortunes will be much changed. can't deny a part of me wants to stay and fight, but I know I'd be more use to you and the others. Ye gods, the pain. Seemed like a good idea at the time. We've got a long road ahead of us, but it all begins with the first step. We'll stay in the Reach and rebuild. We'll reinforce our defenses. If they come again, we'll be ready. So we fight on, come what may. Sentiment notwithstanding, what other choice did we have? It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task. And Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from Imperial oppression, whom we will free.
Cool, controller.
Lies, damn lies, and pirates.
Bum, 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 bum.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that. And so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Orthrod is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended.
Then I should obviously remain. No, issue addressed. You know, I don't know. It would have been quicker to just ask, and markedly less patron.
Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arnvald and the others?
Yes, no, I would. See, that wasn't so hard, now was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return without a gift. Or with a gift. See, now that you said that...
Oh, not
See,
dream
you
of
said
it.
that to him, not to me.
Yeah. Oh, not dream of it. Right then, sister. Baidar, Cyril, Lys, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa.
Aye.
For that, I want to get the last few 8th currents around this area.
Good idea. Also, should get them in the other one, the whatever the fuck they are. The peaks. This is the fringes, right?
The Hidden Truth, level 61.
No.
The last one you can access in the fringes should be.
Oh, there you are,
right
Sergeant
outside
Marshall.
Bulger's Reach. There's a big rock pile, rock formation. Should be around that.
Serpent Marshal Brookstone is in need of a soldier. Aether current, okay. Ah, Lieutenant Corvair, a moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castrum Oriente for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your want to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Twin Adder and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the fringes. Pray speak to Lieutenant Molko when you are ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Alright. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. Cyril Corvia, the Griffin's Bane himself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Baelsar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. Well, I mean, I like to refer to myself as the Imperial Nuisance, so that's another title. Pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Oriens? I was told to find you. Sergeant Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. I think it's the case of I'm going to make sure I don't disappoint you in this scenario, since I'm helping you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Molko, military records officer, at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but for their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though. It will be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years. But I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even the Alamegans came to settle here. And as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. I certainly hope the Anata remembers something of use. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned everyone, any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never to return. If I am not mistaken, the prisoners who remain were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Guardians first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. To begin a search there, perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. I want to give Tala headbands right now. My sisters were also taken among those taken to Bittermill. Only the heavens know what the Guardians have done to them. This place is supposed to be deserted. What are Guardians doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them! Want to try that again? Ugh! Coward. You alright, Tala? Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I am certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom. After my heart returns to my chest. Drawing a blank, okay. No Aether Current, so I'll wait to do that. Though I am curious about this quest line now. Oh, so let's see.
Oh yeah, it's a good quest line. It's one I definitely recommend finishing before you finish Stormblood. Or, like, before you get into the post-Stormblood stuff.
I'll pick up the quest at the very least. Sorry to keep you waiting. No, that's fine. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now let's begin our search. We'd like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there's still some trace of prisoners left here. Appear to be fresh. I mean, that could have just been the the Garlean that ran away. Much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. Alright. No, that is a sheer cliff, so I can't get there. Okay, so it appears I have to cross the gorge to get over there. Look, there's a bridge right here.
There should be one near where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm about to cross a bridge.
About as far that way as you can go, my guy.
Yeah. It's tracking one that's on the other side there.
I don't know if you've north of you.
$513 yalms south. I might have already grabbed the one that's over here. Yeah, I might have grabbed the one that was over here already.
Also, I think there might be a quest available in the peaks as well. Looks like there's one either at the top or the bottom of the waterfall right outside the village, and then one behind that big temple we went to the other day. Ride up to the top of the waterfall so you don't have to go the long way around.
Excuse me. Saint Sayer.
Saint Seiya?
Yep.
Fancy yourself as our village's savior, do you? If you truly mean what you say, I have a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. Keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory, but I do worry about the toll it must be taking on the man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Oh, one right to our left.
Is it up here?
Right there, the second layer, here.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then it looks like there's a... I don't know, you might have gotten it yesterday. Did you pick one up yesterday at that big temple where we rescued the guy from getting eaten?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Another one over there.
Is that an up-to-date?
What?
Is that an up-to-date map?
It should
You know,
be.
including the, where it has, you know, only the 5 or whatever.
It has 4 on the map and then 5 quests.
Okay. Good.
Something about ascending the stairs most of the way up, so it's another bit of level then.
Yep, there it is.
A little foggy here, guys.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Also, I didn't know that a place like this could get fog. Such a fog this bad.
Hey, would you look at there?
Hi. Hello.
There you are.
Oh, you missed this one?
Yep.
Yeah, there's
Kinda
one that's...
like some of them are weather dependent.
Oh, shit, I see.
Not all of them, but there are a few where you need certain weather conditions or times a day to get them.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Sightseeing spots, not aether currents.
Ah. Well, that one, yeah, I can understand that.
But yeah, then there's also, you know, the sightseeing spot in Kagane. You know, that one.
Yeah, the one you gotta work for.
You gotta really work for that one. It's a pain in the ass to do it. I haven't gotten it yet, mostly because I haven't spent the time required to do it. Like, if you give me a day where that's all I'm doing, I'm sure I can get it done. I know I can get it done.
You know, if you set aside a day to do that, you're gonna do it in like 20 minutes.
I don't care. I can make an entire stream of... yeah,
Or
you know what?
Alternatively, you're gonna spend an entire day trying to do it, fuck up, and then like the next day be, haha, I'm gonna do it, you know, give it one last shot in the morning. I do it flawlessly in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. Oh, bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells, when is the old codger gonna stop harping on about the good old days? Time to open your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There's no coin to be had in sweating your life away in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would be happy to claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Sweet Lord. Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past and those we salvaged from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Unless the girl understands nothing. Of course everything's gonna seem pointless when if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hell's are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your own amusement.
Oh. That is a, that's an interesting minion.
I am indeed the sayer you speak of. Arrogant for setting you my way, you say? Cyril, was it? So you're the lad we have to thank for saving Wakata. I can tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Alagana owns everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing to the eye to boot. We even supplied the stones used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Galamo began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many of the rebel cause. With no one left into the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin, is now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Ralgar's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone for the quarry. Then the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for a choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Uralith soul stones? I'll be forever in your debt. Alright. Is that in an area I can't get to yet? What was that?
What is what in an area
Darkest
you can't get
to? The quest marker.
No, you can get there.
Okay, I wasn't sure because it's in the fog, so.
Yeah, they wouldn't put a quest here that you couldn't get, that you couldn't finish. With
It's on the northeast-ish area of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darkus,
yeah,
get
you
the
can
car
follow
out.
that path up and around. I think it's up top of where the waterfall is. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I guess I gotta
swing
just
around
follow you,
kind of
though.
the direction you went to get to that temple. Swing around there and then go follow that road. Follow that road south out of the village and then kind of swing around and head east along it.
See.
Yeah, and then you get to that area where you watch that guy get beat up, Or a little bit before that, doesn't matter. Just go east across the river. Down? No.
Rev it up.
Yeah, just right through the fate.
Mood sued.
Ah, damn it.
Rude sued. He's a rude dude.
I was gonna say if I could get in while you're driving.
I have to be driving pretty slow for that.
I almost had it. I just want to follow this kind of up and then to the east, and then it'll loop around. Kind of a little spiral.
Alright.
I think that's where you want to go. I don't. Is it all the way up in there? I can't remember. Yeah, no, I think it is all the way up in there. It's just follow this road.
Oh, those look familiar.
Yeah.
Weren't things like these in,
Sorkai.
Yeah.
Autistic knowledge.
I think
mean,
they were
you'll
also...
probably see them again. They reuse assets.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is your helmet? Oi, fuck off.
Yeah, it's the field commander's helm. You need to win one match on Seal Rock to get it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's a whole set for entire armor set you can get that's undieable from winning on Seal Rock, everyone's favorite PvP map.
Hello.
I can't help you as a black mage who kills stuff before I finish casting.
Well, I kill stuff before we finish casting.
Let's see, after that should be all of your stuff here, and then
Here we go back to Limsa.
yep.
Nice to see you returned. It'd be nice if you happen to be in possession of certain stones. You mean these?
I am in a little bit of pain.
Yes, this is exactly what I was after.
I'm just trying to. We're gonna get to Kikane. I did the dungeon. We're gonna get to at least Kikane.
Alright.
That shouldn't be an issue.
No.
This is exactly what I was after.
You get a tank
Let's waste no time in showing them to the
I
others.
don't
It's been
care.
far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the villagers' miserable lives.
I might do a paladin just with what I know, like easy, but if that's everything, let's head to Limsa lo Nimsa.
I'll come back for the drawing a blank quest line later.
Oh, there's another one for you.
It's not a Aether quest, Aether Current quest. It's a the quest line that followed one of the Aether Current quests.
Okay.
Which one was that? The one I recommended you?
The one in Bittermill, yeah.
Yeah, that one's the important one. Because it relates to post Shadowbringers, or not post Stormblood stuff. There we go. the lead up to Shadowbringers. It's what you learn in that quest is relevant.
Oh, I should take that quest. I don't know if I'm taking it yet.
It was one of the Aether Current quests.
It relates to a particular weapon the Garleans were researching.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fascinating. To the Ass Castle. To the Ass Castle.
Yeah, like it's really weird that it's shoved away in a side quest, considering how like important
Is that a?
it is.
Yeah, is that a quest that like gets? Is that a quest that got added as a patch, like added in a patch, but after the thing,
have
or?
no idea. I just remember stumbling across it and then like not really understanding it the first time I went through. It was like, oh, that's kind of neat. And then I got into the post Shadowbringer stuff and I'm like, oh shit, it's the thing.
Interesting. Yeah, it's the thing is like in a game like this, in a game like this, where I know that side quests are like, I can come back to those. I have a tendency to put them off just because it's like, yeah, I can get back to the side quest, but like in 16 or we've all played Mass Effect and stuff. Like once you beat the game in Mass Effect, that's it. Any quests that you haven't done don't get done. You don't get a chance to go back to play them.
Yeah. For example, a certain quest with shit. What's her name? The
Are you talking about the Arrival?
Not Arrival. Mass Effect 3. Helping out.
Oh, Kasumi.
Yeah, Kasumi.
Yeah, Kasumi's quest and Zaid's quest are both main mission sensitive, and if you get too far on the main mission,
you lose access.
That's why you do all the side quests before you do the next priority mission.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. I mean, that's what I learned the hard way.
Oof.
Yeah, because he couldn't talk to the Solarian Spectre. What was his name?
Yeah, I couldn't talk to them because fuck you.
Because you went to Tuchanka.
Yeah, because again, I was in the mindset of I had to complete all the quests before I finished the last one. It was not drilled into my head to complete all the quests before, to complete all side quests before MSQ. Any MSQ.
Yeah. Piltburn was always Y'shtola's domain. I haven't spent much time here, to be honest. I spoke with Urianger and Thancred along the way. To say they were surprised by our stratagem would be something of an understatement, but they did not dispute its logic.
Cutscene.
Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlwyb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet?
Yeah, we're going by sea, and it's all gonna be within like a week that we get there.
Not exactly. You're right in as much as we'll be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of a route running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail in a Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil.
Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvelane of the Kraken's Arms. It's the guy!
The Kraken's arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates.
Oh, don't worry, Lee. Don't worry, Alizé. They're not... These are harmless pirates, anyway.
Technically, they're sanctioned by Limsa Lominsa, making them privateers.
Privateers, yeah.
It's like pirates, but legal.
Yeah. Greetings and salutations, Scion. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement.
Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances.
And intent upon securing a passage to the Far East, you came to us. Knowing to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices.
Which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out to the high seas.
Privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by the indefatigable Keeper of Peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profits.
Oh, Tataro's got a smirk.
Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir of the house Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts.
That smirk.
We're seeing Tataru come into her own. she fights her own battlefield. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But as long as you are prepared to abide by the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure the sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Oh. The double shrug.
Blackmail, is it? It's a dangerous game the two of them are playing. What guarantee do we have that Carvalane won't just throw us overboard?
My swords.
And my lance. As well as my big sword. As well as my carbuncle. I'm not sure what just happened. I could have sworn he was about to turn us away, but then he changed his mind? It's a money thing.
Tactics. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Tataru.
Oh, I didn't even see Tataru there. You were blocking her from my camera.
I didn't either. This is why we need to remove Lullafels from the game.
No. I like Tataru and Kryl too much.
All Lullafels need to have a flag on them so you know where they're at all times.
And yes. And a bell as well. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the front night seem rather better spent, do they not? That
Oh, yeah,
said...
we both miss her, so we will not click on her. Shit.
That said, I intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carveline squirm.
Poor little boy had only seen 14 summers when he left Ishgard. Can you imagine what it must have felt like to finally be free to explore the world, unbeholden to all the stuffy traditions of the Holy See? Such a shame that he never returned home. Without him, the Count de Durandere was the Elsmer successor, and the good Lord Janek Renard is one step closer to being next in line. Oh God, not Janek Renard. I know how incompetent he is.
Horrid. Terrible.
Yeah. You've done the astrology quest line, you know.
I've done part of it, and that was enough. I'm already aware. I met him once, and that was enough to know him.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I had repressed that.
Restoration quest line.
Yeah.
You get to almost facilitate a meeting between your erstwhile captain and his father. Doesn't quite happen, but it gets close, and it's kind of funny. And almost wholesome.
I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. We say I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of Cyril, Bidar, and Lys? I would like the two of them and Lys to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed?
That's good.
Yep, sounds good to me. Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Bidar, Cyril.
Quick question. Given what we know about him, do you think that our favorite combat sexual would be intrigued by being introduced to the fighting style of the Viper?
Which one?
I mean, given how hard he went for samurais, I'd say yes. He saw samurais and thought he wasn't content with only having one samurai sword after that. You come out looking like General Grievous with like 4 Viper blades. Just
Hello, Lys. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up.
Let's split up and look for loot.
I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You'll take the Rising Stones and I'll meet you both here after. Got it? Sounds good. Just be careful over there. Rowena can be scary.
Just don't get into her debt and you'll be fine. Be sure that you pay her favor for a favor.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing you want to do is be under her debt. Well, I mean, we have a financially savvy Lalafell that can help us out there, but oh God, there we go. That's the next real death battle. Tataru versus Rowena.
It's a battle of debt collection.
Yes.
Hello, Higiri.
What brings you to Katorga this evening? What? You are for Doma? The sirens should have shown us not kindness. Never am I wildest dreams could I imagine we would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny. And when we spied an opportunity, Emperor dead, Galamov in chaos, it seemed the time was ripe. But if our old banners were gathered, fought for the nation, Venus arrived, but the 12th Legion was open.
What have you got to say? You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled in the eastern coast of Orthard. Along the banks of the one river, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came, 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood.
Before the Garlean Empire attacked.
Pretty much. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted. Now the river belongs to none.
It is property of the state, comrade.
Don't worry. Not would bring me greater joy than to join you on your journey. However, Lady Yugiri made it clear that we are to remain here and safeguard the community we have built.
What is it? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri, Dozetsu, and the plight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes?
Yep.
We of the Nagai have served Doma faithfully, generation. My ancestors held position within Doma Castle. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch, host of many. To think what was once a shining symbol of heritage, the seat of dear Lord Kayan, a den of Garlean dogs. Yeah. I know it's not a perfect accent, but it's, you know.
Yeah.
It's something. R/an attempt was made. R/there was an attempt, yes. Ah, there's the Dorcas.
There you are. Not anything interesting. The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians, but anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learn sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
You'd be surprised. Honestly, like, the amount of times that I've been invited over for dinner just for saving someone's homeland.
Yeah.
never got to finish that meal, did I?
We never did.
I told you there was a reason that. I told you there was a reason that I grabbed that steak.
Yeah, I know. And honestly, I'm kind of wishing I had done the same. It was good steak, too. Not without incident. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Luminsa. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Yep. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I think. That was like, I don't know how long how long pain from sneezing would normally last, but you know, I can still feel it. It's dulling, but like, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going. I want to at least get the dungeon done. Get to Kagane. Where did you go?
Oh, wait, that's right.
Why did you not teleport?
Oh, it's the wrong spot.
Wondrous Thunder. Yes, I do believe we have beautiful.
You were really cutting out. It sounded like you were speaking through like a very, very old microphone.
I mean, this is a multi-year-old microphone.
Fair.
A seven of sumptuous foods, wondrous sundries, plenty of clean undergarments. Yes, I do believe we have everything we need for a lengthy voyage. Yes, but it's totally not so lengthy that the two-way trip, you know, pushes us over a year length of the actual game itself, like the in-game universe, the in-universe time.
It's times like this I'm glad we've got Totaro taking care of business. An army marches on its stomach. Totaro took that lesson to heart. Your return, Bidar, Cyril. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We'll have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart.
Set, lad. See you after the ship. Board the Misery.
Well, misery loves company.
True. Too true.
Hey, Oriange.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
This part.
Uriange, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
No? What's that?
Look ye where the sun doth rise.
See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Certainly seems like it.
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Here it is. Where'd you pull it out from? Where did you...
Listen, that rope has lots of pockets.
Lots of hidden pockets that you can't see.
Parting gift befitting your
It's a rope of holding.
Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
That is a very nice blade.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Head pats freely say.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
There we go. Wait, is that map? I wonder if that map was updated. It looks like it shows a certain other landmass that was not there when I saw this one. This animal. Thank you.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Yeah, and you seem to be enjoying it as well.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Uh-oh. Queenie. God damn it, Rose.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it. You'll understand what I'm saying in a second here.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
No, yeah, I get it. Something does feel off.
I take it you missed the part where someone said something queer is afoot.
Yeah. No, I got it.
You guys said something queer is afoot, and I said Queenie. God damn it, Rose! Stop pulling the ship. Nope, not what I wanted to press.
This ain't right. This ain't right at all.
Oh, cutscene. Odd. Most odd.
Well, do you have any idea what's going on?
No. The man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course.
Well, why not fire up the ceruleum engines you have hidden below?
Excellent suggestion, based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present.
I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw.
Oh,
Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example?
Sea-wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women who, said to lure sailors to their deaths.
Sirens? Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magic to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. To let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's pretty much all we can do right now.
Time to kick some ass. A thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. How I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. It's like a plan.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in.
You're going to be full of regret. The Siren Song Sea now accessible. Yay! Alright, so what's the plan, folks?
I'm not saying that I believe beyond a shadow of doubt that vengeful spirits are plotting our demise at this very moment. I'm just saying we cannot discount the possibility. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I am calm and collected as ever. Carry on.
Sure.
Sure you are. Half was terrified of ghost stories as a child.
Lord Alfie afraid of ghosts?
Half was terrified of ghost stories as a child. Glad to see that some things never change.
Alex,
I'll make sure Totaro stays below on deck until we know it's safe.
I'll swap to fit whatever you guys are doing.
Fuck it, I'll Viper. I'll Viper it up.
Alright.
Boy of Edge. Okay, darkness is Dark Knight.
Oh wait, no, he's what?
He's a Dark Knight right now.
Oh, okay. I switched Dark Knight too. Let me switch back. Alright, I'm good to go.
Actually, you know what? I'll challenge myself.
Yeah.
By challenge myself, I mean...
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, I swapped to healer.
Yeah.
So we only needed to wait for 1 DPS. That lucky DPS. I forget what
Mars Shadow Star.
Triple question mark.
Yeah, yeah. Technically, this place has no, like, you know... Like, I guess...
No official name?
No, that's not enough. I mean, it's the waters. This is not anywhere's the end waters, nor is it... oh, hey, we all have, oh, there we go. You gotta love the crit lows. Island dead ahead. All hands race for impact. Boink. You can do big pulls.
Huh?
I said you can do big pulls.
Ooh, that's a fun looking enemy. Come on.
Sacred soil.
hell's going on?
Lugat.
Lugat, okay.
Okay, Mr. Monk. Oh boy, I get. Oh boy, healer items. I'm still trying to. I'm a little rusty. I do not play this class very often.
That's fair. Oh look, a ghost ship.
Yep. Oh look, it's the governor. Governor. Hold on, wait.
Hmm?
about the boss. Burst and blood. Sacred sword.
Don't worry, I had Living Dead ready.
Fleshless captive. Oh my god, again. Another crit low.
Nice.
Darkus.
Yeah?
Don't forget to use your interrupt. Do it. Thank you. Flash! Tim, that's my dick. What happened to my dick? It seems in your anger You lost your dick? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh yes, that noise. The gross fleshy noises. They're back. Like, you're not even that scary, you're just gross.
Lorelei? That name sounds familiar.
Lorelei, also wait.
Lorelei. I'm not moving. Don't worry.
Never mind, go ahead.
Remember, this boss has mechanics that'll make you force you to walk directions. Make sure the way you're gonna be set.
Oh no. Virgin tears. Oh, spawned on the fucking floor. The thing. That's right, slide casting, motherfucker.
Oh goddamn it! Through the fucking bleeding.
Oh. Okay.
Doesn't help that she made me walk through 2 circles of bleeding. Oh fuck you!
Get out of that. Darkus.
Yeah.
Poke.
Fuck! Stop making me walk through this shit.
Fuck you and your virgin tears. Fucking virgin. Oh shit, I got a fire cam.
Nice.
I think I did an okay job of healing.
Yeah, you did pretty good.
Yep, nobody died, so it's a good job.
I mean, darkest out of the end there. The white instant rezzed him, so...
Yeah.
Does that really count?
I literally didn't see him die, so it doesn't count.
It doesn't help that she literally made me walk through 2 overlapping circles of bleed.
It literally tells
That
you what
appears
it's
to be the
gonna do.
last of them.
Just look at what the boss is doing and face.
Yeah,
I know.
Really.
Also, watch the cast bars.
Yep, just watch
This
what
is
the
the
boss is doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you don't watch what the boss is doing, Dawn Trail's
have a-
gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time, and
Word from
you're gonna get
Missouri.
5 checks
Repairs
in
are complete,
Shadowbringers first
and we
dungeon.
may resume our journey
and,
without further
and
delay.
in most of the Dawn Trail dungeons.
Like, Like, honestly, I don't even think Shadowbringers and Endwalker were that bad compared to Dawn Trail. Like, Dawn Trail...
Well, comparatively, sure.
Yeah, like, honestly,
But,
Dawn
like...
Trail bosses took about a year and a half to wind up for any attack, so if you were paying attention, you could dodge shit easily. But if you weren't paying attention, you would get vibe checked way harder than I did in Endwalker or Shadowbringers.
Again, the Shadowbringers, the first dungeon there. By the way, yeah, darkest.
Like, don't get me wrong, it is a difficulty jump there.
Yeah.
But holy shit, the Dawn Trail bosses had hands.
Also, darkest. If you tank the first Shadowbringers dungeon, for that first pull, do not wall to wall that one.
Nah, do it. You got it.
What do you mean, don't wall to wall it?
Don't pull everything up until the wall.
Okay.
Yeah. Typically, it's considered when you're doing a dungeon as a tank, it's considered proper etiquette to go wall to wall.
Yeah.
Like, a pull is what you're comfortable with.
Yeah,
like, sometimes, but there are a few dungeons, like the first one in Shadowbringers, where pulling wall to wall will kill you.
Probably, yeah.
Like, it's just a combination of things hit harder. You'll also probably not be properly geared for the dungeon.
Probably not.
And both you as the tank and the healer at that level will have kits that aren't fantastic for keeping you alive.
Yeah.
Like there's a few dungeons like Stone Vigil, where they're just in a weird spot.
Yeah.
They are a lot harder than previous content, and your classes don't have what they need to properly keep you alive as they could in other dungeons. So it's just in one of those weird spots where it's at both a difficulty spike and your kit is weird.
Yeah.
I
What
see.
a misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I actually didn't. I don't think I actually heard Carveline speak in that. Because we were too busy chatting. Which makes sense. Yeah. Alex, if you're watching, or May, or whomever is there, was that always like that?
Was what always like that?
The map.
The stream's behind.
Watch the stream.
There's like a sizable delay between what you're actually doing and what
the map. Just make sure that you see the map and let us know.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
A certain other landmass that would normally be hidden behind the clouds is there.
Hingashi.
I don't remember that being there the first time.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
I don't remember.
All the colors of the rainbow.
Welcome to
all
Kugane.
the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
This place is fucking gorgeous.
It is.
It's also one of the few city-states that feels like a proper city.
Yeah.
The hot springs up over there.
Thanks again for saving us from certain death at the hands of Lorelei and whatnot. We'll not soon forget it. Tataru.
Tawu. The ground slave.
You'll get your land legs back in no time.
Yeah, you got your sea legs, not your land legs right now.
By the 12, I've never been happy to be back on terra firma. Our voyage has instilled in me a new appreciation for surfaces that do not move of their own accord.
Definitely, definitely in space, there is no structure does not move of its own accord.
Yeah.
The planet is always moving.
Yep.
So, you know.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. It's very colorful, is it not? Yeah.
Oh, beautiful here.
It is gorgeous.
Congratulations, now standing Kagana. The western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during the journey. Say your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated.
Happy to help.
With that being said, there's one last thing that I think we should do before I hop out and go to bed.
The Orphans and the Broken Blade.
Darkus.
Yeah?
Don't get the quest. Just come over here.
No, it's just looking at the quest.
Also,
I see that sightseeing thing.
yeah, you see this thing over here. Yeah. This is the pain in the ass.
It's the most difficult one to get
Turn
to.
around and look, and yeah, look up, and you see the fucking that right there. What you're looking at.
I don't think you can look up high enough from right here to see the top. You have to back up more.
I see it. Just go into first person.
Yep, but
Yeah,
you have to jump puzzle your way all the way up there to get to that.
Oh god.
And then you have to jump down and jump properly. Yeah, you have to land on it right. All the ways.
Anyways,
You know,
up
back
here.
to the beginning.
The most important thing when visiting any new location.
Touch the big
this is
blue
a
rock.
proper city, so there's a whole network of them around.
Yeah, but we can.
This here, and if you head not across this bridge, but across this bridge down here. Other way. Yep, this way. Alright, no. This way, and then up here. Yep, if you go in there, it's the hot springs.
And just over that way
And also
is
the
the inn.
But more importantly, the hot springs.
More important.
Yeah, there's a
I turn to this thing and then
shard right there, right outside the inn room.
Yeah, which is nice. Unfortunately, the inn room doesn't have the best beds. This is probably one of the better inn rooms up until this point, but it doesn't have a comfy feather bed. It has a tatami bed, which is, from what I've heard, not the most comfortable thing to sleep on.
Yeah, one of the nice things they do from this expansion onward is all the cities have one of these within
Right
very
outside,
close
yeah.
walking distance of the inn room.
Nice.
Which is very nice.
Also, I really like the design
I mean,
of
now,
this.
technically, even Heavensward has that.
I mean, if we want to get real technical, ARR has it with Ul'dah, but
Yeah, but it doesn't have a.
that does require you to go through the quicksand, so
You
I don't know if it's a positive.
You just ignore the chat log. You just turn chat log off for a moment to go through there.
Starting to wonder if we should petition the devs to make a RP dedicated servers and then non-RP dedicated servers.
People do a particular type of RPing in the quicksands.
That's my point exactly. A server so it's separated from everything else.
If they at least have an RP dedicated server, they might congregate over to that.
I feel like that might cause even more issues because there's the RP community, then there's the RP community.
There's the RP.
What's wrong with having the RPers and the extreme raid progs? I thought your response there was just to turn away from me. my... Much as I would love to continue forward, I'm gonna need to rest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Right there. That's it.
Blink. I will catch you nerds later.
Yep, see ya. Oh, sorry. Pretty sure I can get it from here. Nope.
There's another one I will level up.
Red mage.
Yeah, because I remember seeing in the Endwalker trailer that Elise becomes a red mage. I'm wondering if I level up my...
Already a red mage.
Oh, she already is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like she became like a full-on red mage later on, but that's cool. Because I thought she was like a unique class all on her own.
Most of them are. Most of our companions are. Yeah, red mage is pretty fun, especially once you figure out the flow. I haven't gotten it to that high level, but
yeah,
it's pretty good.
My red mage is like level 54. Excuse me. So, to everyone watching, thanks for stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like on the VOD whenever it goes up on YouTube, and comment down below your thoughts, opinions, favorite part, all that. Make sure to get ready to exit out. Make sure to also go check out Novomancer's YouTube. He streams he's trying his best to stream about 3 times a week, kind of like I do, so feel free to go check him out, support him. Not sure if he plans on sticking with YouTube with his streams, or if he might migrate over to Twitch or something, but either way, consider supporting him. Also, make sure to share the VODs around, and because every interaction and view helps bring my channel one step closer to being a full-time thing, so I don't have to fight work to do this. Beyond that, make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me over on Twitch as well. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next stream. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out. Have a good one.